Hello. Welcome to stream. How you doing? So, today will be our lovely little Warhammer painting stream, as I need to finish this Dreadnought that was gifted to me by Russ. Unfortunately, it's really hot in Australia. The temperature is bad. Like, bad. And I had to keep all the windows open. Everything. Hiya, Jimmy. Let's go through and say hello to all the people here. Hiya, Russ. Hiya, Vu. Hi, Happy. Hi, Cold Bolts. Hi, Octoy. Let's see. What's this here? Hi, Hello. Hi, Beeman. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Dirt from Above. Welcome to stream. Hi, Duke Exeter. Yeah, Scooby. I've been rendered chairless. Send help. Well, now's a good time to migrate over to a standing desk, as they have many health benefits. As the okay, my phone fell. So my setup is, let's just say, a little scuffed. I have an old Samsung S9 with a rapidly draining battery, even while plugged in, connected to Droid Cam that I'm hoping will be enough to actually finish this. So I'm excited, but we will do our mandatory little bit of Zatsu before we start. Now, some information I think we could show you guys is, well, how should we paint it? We can go into a little bit of explanation on some chapters that are involved in Warhammer 40k. So there is the Ultramarines, Iron Fists, Crimson Fists, as well as all sorts of options. I have many different colors. I got the whole wazoo, except purple probably bad. But I can do most of the mainline armies. I do have yellows, but the yellows are a bitch. But yeah, I use the iPhone with the tracking, and I have a tripod set up with a battery pack charging a Samsung S9. It's going. It's going. Make a unique chapter. We could. So let's go through and look at these, because hold up, I'll see if I can. We should let the phone charge a little bit more. What's it at? It's at 41%. So if you have a buffer of, like, say 60, I want to say that's like pleasant. Hiya, Mark. Have fun at work. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Alright, so if you take a look at the Crimson Fists, first up, these guys are one of the oldest chapters present in Warhammer. They're very, very old. So naturally, they're a decent nostalgia choice. That's very big. Let's make that a little smaller. So, there you go. So the Crimson Fists, Loyalist face during chapter, second founding successor chapter. And so our work today is deciding, do we want these guys? They have a red fist. They look like Ultramarines, but a little bit more red. Yes, and primarily, we are working on a Dreadnought. This is the official color scheme of the Dreadnought in 40k. So yeah, this is the official color scheme in Ultramarines, because Games Workshop loves Ultramarines. Nurgle. No. I have PTSD, because everything is goddamn Nurgle. Every license, because the way a lot of the licensing works, if I recall correctly, from Games Workshop is that they must license out every individual aspect separately. That means everyone just chooses Nurgle because it's cheap. Everyone just chooses Nurgle. It pisses me off. I want like decent stuff. Hi, Tino. So, oh yeah. This is our painting room for today because I don't want to get my lab dirty. Yeah, Alpha Legion, the most loyal Legion. Definitely. Other options we have, that was Ultramarines, are Iron Fists. The Iron Fist Dreadnought would look like this. Sorry, not Iron Fist, Imperial Fist. Imperial Fist Dreadnought. This one's pretty cool too. I've got some nice big blocks of yellow. Sometimes they have red accents as well. Yeah, the Tonka toys. Are you guys Tonka tough today? Yellow's a pain to paint. It is. Which is why I don't want to do that. But it's an option. We also have Black Templars. Marco's Legion for your many. Yes. So, Black Templars. They're very inspired by the Crusades. Because they also very frequently go on crusades. A lot of it is black, white, and red accents. Red and green do the Mechanicus. No. Brothers, need to perfect our defense. No. Always attack. The best defense is a good offense. They're always on crusade. They're always on crusade. Salamanders is a great option too. So if we just take a look at what a Dreadnought for this would look like. So I don't like the big fat dumpy mech. I think they look a little bit silly. Well, actually, I take that back. They don't look silly enough. The appeal of our lovely cute boy here is that he looks a little silly. Whereas these look too like Armored Core sleek. So you want like an old dumpy boy like this. Yeah, it's why they add up to poggers. Yeah, like look at that. It's a little edgy there. Other options, as you can see, a salamander. The salamanders in 40k are basically dragons. They base everything around them is fire, and they're like scales and shit. Our pre-heresy chapters allowed. They are, but I'm not sure if we'd find as much resources. But yeah, welcome Danikin, as well as who else is it that just joined? Lightning McD. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Again, I'm a little sick. I have a massive pounding headache, as I unfortunately, my antibiotics make me really sick. I think the infection is kind of outpacing the antibiotics, unfortunately, but I'll still do my best. Hi, Lightingslove. Welcome to the stream. Emperor's Legion for a fun pink play. Yeah. None of the main chapters these are orange. That is true. There is no much orange. But if we take a look at a Dreadnought for these, let's see. I think these are cute. These are definitely cute. Tried the Salt Saline Spray. Hi, Zabioki. Hi, Admiral Kure. Welcome to the stream, both you two. Yes, I have tried. The Salt Saline Spray, but unfortunately it didn't quite work as well as I would like it to. Like I've still been using it every day. It's not getting better. Hopefully I can have surgery to fix it at some point soon. Because that's what I said I'll need to do. So Salamanders, Black Templars, Imperial Fists, Ultramarines. Who else is it? Emperor's Legion. Emperor's Legion 40k. Let's see. Oh, the Emperor's Children. Right. Yeah, so they now call it Emperor's Children, I think. Yeah. Funny pink dudes. Purple is kind of... Alpha Legion. Well, Alpha Legion's good too. So taking a look at Alpha Legion, they're like the shapeshifter ones. I accidentally pressed that. Oopsies. The Alpha Legion. They're very shimmerescent. They would later turn into these dudes. So the shimmer is pretty, but I'm not sure I can do the shimmer. Is there a Beta Legion? Probably. I would imagine so. The first time I heard a Dreadnought speak in Dawn of War 2, it said, "I want to hear you scream," before torching a screaming banshee in his hands. Counterpoint. Look at this fellow. Just look at this fellow. He is adorable. Yeah, the teal shimmer is very, very pretty. I do like it. I do like it. Also, I haven't eaten yet. I apologize. I may pass out midstream. That's okay. That's okay. Where were we? Other chapters we could do. Done Ultramarines. Crimson Fists. Imperial Fists. Blood Angels. Okay, it's the Blood Angels. They're the super edgy Alucard vampires. Kakarodons. Oh, that's good one too. That's a good one too. So Blood Angels, first appeared in Space Hulk, I believe. They're very red. Very vroom vroom race car. So if you do a Dreadnought, let's see what those are. Yeah, yeah. So they like to have claws. But yeah, this is a Blood Angel. I think they need to get like special accents for it though. The red ones go faster. Yeah, yeah. World Eaters can be a nice flight miracle. Ooh, World Eaters, let's see. Oh yeah. Wait, they used to be blue. Oh wait. Okay, okay, yeah, but apparently World Eaters used to be blue. Interesting. Yeah, to no sleep. Welcome to the stream. That is indeed a coffin robot thing. White Scar. Oh yeah, but white is a massive bitch to paint. Carodons. Carodons. Space Wolves is also a good option, yeah. So Carodons are they're literally shark space marines. Let's see if we have a Dreadnought example. Yeah, here we go. So they seem to be using a lot of really tribal elements in it. That's really cool. So this is a venerable Dreadnought. So that's a slightly different version of what we have, but it's still nice. Yeah, Kakarodons. They did a little really nice weathering there too. Thousand Suns. Oh, Thousand Suns is good. So Thousand Suns Dreadnought. These guys are very magical guys of Tzeentch. So they look like Egyptians. They got a big fucking doobie on their heads. And there doesn't seem to be any examples. Oh, there's this one. This looks kind of silly. Yeah, this looks kind of silly. Cute though. Yeah, 90% of them are just sand zombies. The only Warhammer game I ever played was Space Marine. Yeah, that's totally okay. Dawn of War is good, but there's honestly not that many actually good options for those Warhammer games. Mechanicus is a great XCOM clone. I do remember. I finished all of it very good. A lot of the other ones, honestly, not that good. Dark Tide included, which makes me a little sad. But yeah, I'm really excited for Space Marine too. What was the other one? Yeah, Space Wolves. So, Space Wolves. These guys, as the name implies, very wolf inspired. They're basically just a pale blue, grey, and yellow. So do a Dreadnought. Oh yeah, Vermintide is fun. Space Furries. Essentially, yes, they also have their own very special Dreadnought. So, I don't have this one. But they have one, so it's extra furry. Yeah, they're essentially space Vikings. Oh yeah, Death God. We could do a Death God. So, Death God Dreadnought. These guys who are corrupted by Nurgle, and everything they have is very corrupted-y. Gross. But this will require a lot of sculpting. Like, this one looks really cool. But this is a ton of extra work. Sculpting stuff. It is very cool though. They're not Emperor's Children. Oh, no, we did say Emperor's Children. I think like back here. Or are they? Yeah. Emperor's Children. Activating trypophobia? Oh yeah, I apologize. Death God is very trypophobic. So, might be a bad idea to do it on stream. How's even coffin neck? Yeah. They're all covered in warts, deformities, all kinds of other shit. Pink and gold. Oh, do I actually have a good pink? I have a really good gold, but I'm not sure I have a good pink. Okay, no, I have purple and reds. No pink though. Night Lords. Let's see. That's just a Crimson Fist. That's just a Crimson Fist with lightning bolts. And they wanna be vampires. Where? Sons of Horus. So is your mother. I wanna be a vampire robot too. I mean, that's so sick. Ooh, Raven God is a good option. I do like Raven God. The Raven God is really cool. If you go take a look at this. They're very edgy, but the helmets are cool. But yeah, these guys like de facto. Super edgy. Let's see, do they have a Dreadnought? Oh, it kind of just looks like a Black Templar one, but the black one. Yes, I know Black Templars are the edgiest, but still. But yeah, Raven God does get a little bit too edgy. I'd say, out of these, the Nurgle is cool, but I probably won't do Nurgle. Night Lord, I'm not feeling it. Raven God, a little too dark. Space Wolves, I mean, they have like a very special one themselves that we don't. So, maybe not that one. Thousand Suns, maybe not. Kakaradons, I'll leave that one up. But you need to like buy decals and stuff for that. Blade Angels, oh yeah, we need extra stuff for that. I'll leave it up. World Eaters, nah. Salamanders could be a good option with some like, so yeah, like some of these like fire decals and stuff, that'd be cute. Hi Grinthia, welcome to stream. Oh yeah, I hope your Lumineth painting goes well. You also just do an Imperium. Imperium Dreadnought. Let's see. I mean, that just says generic. Does this one? But yeah, that seems like they're just doing Ultramarines. But yeah, Dreadnoughts is Space Marine only. So, yeah. So Karadons, Blood Angels, Salamanders, Black Templars, which I think like some of them like this color scheme with like the whites and the highlighted edges and chains and stuff look really good. Imperial Fists, Ultramarines. Yeah. This is kind of just a lot of red though. Do you look at what there is? Let's take a look at what there is. Let's see. Interesting. So, oh, okay, so they're like a very pale red, maroony color with some silver accents, yeah. Interesting. So, Cacarodons, Blood Angels, maybe Emperor's Children, but it'll be a little bit difficult, so. Salamanders, Black Templar, Imperial Fist, Ultramarines. Okay. Lamentas. Okay, let's see Lamenta. Oh, that's the Imperial Fists that are cursed, right? So the Lamentas, they have like a heart pad. Yeah, yeah. So Lamentas are a cursed faction, always doomed to die horrible deaths. The unluckiest chapter. And it's like an actual, like, a thing. If you become a Lamenta, you're cursed. So they're like the best Marines, as in they're really sweet people, but especially weird in 40k where everyone's like a major asshole. So they're very selfless people. But they die horribly every time, guaranteed. Yeah, Blood Angels that are cursed. Hi, Audie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So, let's maybe not word bearers. Do we have any like dreadnoughts? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so they have some checker boxes, patterns. Interesting. All those Imperial Fists, Ultramarines, Black Templars. I love that about Space Marines. Humanity save, but they'll punch you in traffic. Well, yeah, they're not meant to be actually saving every individual human. They save humanity as a whole. They offered an Iron Halo, one of the most powerful artifacts Space Marines have. They know the Space Marine faction. I didn't take it because they didn't save enough people. They were so offended they hate the Lamentas now. Ouch. A very depressed, down attitude. So they're like Ryan Gosling. Lamentas are basically Ryan Gosling. They are cursed, doomed to die a horrible death, and are now depressed by the circumstances, but still do their best. That sounds an awful lot like Ryan Gosling. But yeah, check the patterns. This would be a bitch to paint, so I'm inclined to shuffle these towards the end of the shortlist. Caradon is cool, but yeah, the recruitment center. Hey guys, we have a cursed battalion, many openings, great benefits. You will all also die horribly. There'll be no funeral. Please don't end up with Smurfs. I could end up with Smurfs. Black Templars and Salamanders are currently like my ranking. Because yellow is a bitch to paint. Hey, why are you calling them standard Marines? Ultramarines are Ultramarines, not standard Marines. Hi, it's Spitfire Gunner. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alpha Bruce's video. Prep the tissue. Ouch. Yeah, Ultra Smurfies. They can ultra suck your balls. Nice. I bet Robot Gullyman would be up for that. He looks very Roman. Sorry, Greek. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? How am I? I'm very sleepy. I have a headache. I feel immense pain. Everything hurts. Nightmare. Although it's pretty okay, actually. Yeah, Robo Gorillaman. Okay. Let's say, okay, instead of Ultramarines, we'll do Crimson Fist for that option. If you have Bell. Thanks, Vu. So Crimson Fist, I'll just call Ultramarines. Crimson Fist, Dreadnought. Yeah, paint kinda helps. So we can do a Crimson Fist Dreadnought instead. Yeah, I'm in immense pain. It can't get worse. So yeah, instead of you, goodbye Smurf. Replaced with better Smurf. Hammers of Dawn. Hammers of... I like that as the Guy Dawn, and not the Time Dawn. That's kind of funky. They look like rusty Iron Fist. So let's see, Iron Fist right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's also just Imperial Fist. Okay. I think it's Rebute Gilliman. Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors, yeah. Iron Warriors Dreadnought. There's so many factions that I'm just like, holy shit. See, this is kind of funky. I like this style. Yeah, this shit kind of slaps, but this is like a custom one. There's also a Traitor Legion. I think Iron Warriors is probably the most interesting Traitor Legion. Because it's just, they're really rusty dudes. They're not like, oh, Satan monsters. Ooh, no, they're just really rusty robo dudes. Alrighty, that is that. So, these guys, I'll choose Lamentus over Imperial Fists. Kakarians stay. Crimson Fists there. Black Templars. Salamanders. Kakarians. Okay, so I have Greys. Have Greys. Have blues and reds. Have blacks, whites, and all that kind of stuff. And black is pretty nice to paint, since you can do all sorts of highlighting and stuff. Salamanders are also a lot of gradients. And also extra stuff that I don't know. Will the Crimson Fist work when the model doesn't have a fist? That's a fair point. We'll we can make a red missile launcher. Easy. Okay. So Lamenters, probably not Lamenters. I think they're a little much. Caridons, maybe. Black Templar, also maybe. Salamanders. I'm inclined to reject a vegetable. I'm sorry. They're little, yeah. The decals for the Caridon would also be very difficult, as these are like custom. Yeah, it is a lot like New Zealand, Maori tattoos, which is cool. I reckon we could do Black Templar, because if I take a look at my variety of greens, this also needs a lot of custom parts. This is kind of cool though. But if you just do like a basic Dreadnought. The Black Templars are good too. Yeah, neon green salamanders. I love this chubby little Grey Knight. That's really cute. I like that. I suppose we could go with these. Yeah, but like I could see a lot of faults in their color scheme. I can think of a much better one. Like incorporating these elements as the white shoulder pads would look a lot nicer. Because just having black everywhere is bad. It's like a really good design. A lot of people didn't do a very good job painting this. And the key part that'll be important is making sure the highlights look good. Because there's a lot of highlights in what should we call it, Black Templars. But yeah, I love listening to those Luton 09 videos for all the lore stuff. Okay, let's also get my little painty stick ready so I can hold the fellow. Okay. I think that's relatively stable. Alright, let's also get our painting ingredients. So I have a little wet pad. That's really nice. Because I've tried using the normal pads before and it doesn't quite work as well as I would like it to. Because I'm a very slow, fussy painter. I go painted on like a Acadian. Oh my god. I saw a little cute Acadian pug before. I just thought it was great. Getting paints ready. There. I like command fast sight. Oh my god. Damn space weavers. Alright. So move that there. Let's get the wet palettes. Okay. Tabs of the little shades I like to use. Get some silvers out, some lead belcher, some no, not you. Moonfang steel. Doing some of that. Get the stain of black, now white. Can have those. Sub-Commander Torch Star is a waifu. Okay, yeah, but they're still Xenos. And fuck the Xenos. So yeah. Remember, in the world of Warhammer 40k, there is only racism. Or against xenophobia. But only against aliens. Just aliens. Yes, Emperor's Vescal. Emperor is definitely Vescal. Okay, let's grab some brushes. Where are they? Oh, okay. Put this one. Okay. Get some stipple brushes as well as some regular ones to paint. Some fine details. Okay, all their brushes are a little long in the tooth now, but it should still be okay. There we go, got some of those. Let's get the palette. But yeah, I love all the little things you can do while painting. Also, we have a transfer sheet, that's right. That's also important. Here it is. Have a little spudger. Let's also get some reds out of here. Since reds will be important eventually. Have a transfer sheet with plenty of Black Templar zones. Let's also get some gold for the accents, because the gold will be really good. Towers are the least xenophobic, and look what that got them. The space weebers. Hand cam. Yes. I apologize. In advance. My nails are gross. Alrighty. Look at these. So gold. What's gold? Ah, here. Alright, I got the gold. So far we have 8 paints and 2 shades. This will go great. Like the only ones that actually try diplomacy before war, that is true. They see other field guards and they're so non-xenophobic. Yeah, yeah. Cleo would play Necrons as treason as against as a Necron Lord. She definitely would. I should have stayed as vampires. Fucking mechanic is fucking up shit. Yeah. Okay, let's move all these paints off camera. We'll start off with the black. Okay, I also need to get this as it is a wet palette. I'll need to make a wet. And I suppose I should really wash my hands. They look a little less grimy on camera. Because the last time I trimmed my nails was when Cleo came to visit. I saw Neg and Cleo. Yeah, shot close. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. That was really fun. Alright, let's pour some water on this. I'll be right back. I just heard that sound from the kitchen. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Okay. 13. Okay. I'll do the proper thank you in 1 second. Okay. I'll bring your luck. Thanks. Alright, I'm back and very... Wow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you, Citizen Scientist. I really appreciate that. 13. Is that the Lamentus number donor? But yeah, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Enjoy Forgotten Ashes, Lone Star Cult, Geek Greg, Grimmy, Kuramekura, Bananaverse, Dual Wielding, Natsack, Grinthia, No Goldfly, Live Blizzard, Bolts and Brains, and Slutterbird. Enjoy, make sure to thank Citizen Scientist. Shark claws, shark teeth, shark stink. Okay, you can't see me through the camera, so don't worry. Oh yeah, gave one to Grimmy, as well as Cure. All right, let's just move out this little bit there. Let's get our Everlasting Wet Pellet Hydration Sheet. But yeah, painting is always so soothing. It's like, I could be high energy. Genki, so to speak. But it's it suits me a lot more right now in my adult state too. What the fuck is that? What is that naughty help for? How? Genki Same. Yeah. Okay, why is that? It's curling up a little bit. Hold on, I need to get some more water. Let's put this on the edges. That stays down properly. Let's roll. Because the wet pellet aims to fix the issues of a dry pellet that you typically see, like the stereotype one that you imagine artists use, like his thumb through like the little boomerang disc thingy. A wet pellet aims to fix the issue of paint blades drying out before you get to use them, so it's good for the environment because it saves you a lot of extra paint usage. Okay, there goes. Add some more water at all the corners. There we go. For a second, they have the chili tag instead of chill. Yes, I'm very chilly. Dude, I'm so fucking hot. I'm 3 million scobles. Palette? Yeah, the palette. Alright, so to demonstrate, let's see if we can get the camera to actually work. As this is a... Oh hey, it's actually already 79%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's sign in, if it'll let me do that. Wait, still have my... Hey, so that's my fingerprint suggested. I used to use this phone like over a year ago. It's been a while. Because I upgraded to iPhone 13. Okay, let's check this. No, not a Sam. I use iPhone. Why? I hate Samsungs. Like they always slow down a ridiculous amount. Okay, let's try this. Okay, do some adjustments. Let's do a tap to focus. There we go. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. Have you seen Strangstorm's 40K Idol series? I haven't. That sounds cool though. That does sound really cool. Wow, look at that. It's so high definition. You can see all of my... Ooh, I picked my face. I apologize. Hand reveal. Yes. Look at my ugly nails. Ugh. What's the fucking... Yeah. There you go. Yeah, never before seen hands. Except all the times you saw hands. But yeah, this is how zoomed out it'll have to stay, as my thighs will be in the photo otherwise. And you had to wait for the DDR stream. Okay, that's this. This is... Damn, okay, the web palette's already need more water. I guess, because it's been a few months since I used it, it's a little dry. Yeah, let's just keep filling up water on the edges. There we go. Your screen is completely black. Yeah, that'd be just here. I hope your computer is okay. As it would seem like your Twitch crashed. Hopefully just a Twitch. If it's your PC, I'm sorry. I hope it improves. As soon as you look at my 30+ unpainted gods, and I have a shit ton of Necrons too. So I had to get my spraying stick out because I needed to prime this guy ever since I built him. Unfortunately, I have like still the entire box from the starter set that I need to paint, as well as Kilty Noctarius. We love this fellow. Gaza. We did paint Gaza on stream a little while ago. He was a good fellow. But I still have all of these Necrons. I have like 15 of these little fuckers I need to paint. Oh, there's makeup brushes. They are actually, well, one of them, yes. The other ones, no. So, wasn't that like 5 months ago? It was like 5 months ago. That was the last time I painted. It's an on and off thing. I was busy. But yeah, these are my brushes that we have today. Where is it? There. So, this one is a stiply brush that I use for dry brushing. Where is it? There you go. I use this for dry brushing. This one is like a larger detail brush. This one is a wash brush. This one is a small brush, but I do have even small ones. iPad can't show stream. Oh shit. I think it was like an update. It's probably an update. I might have been my first stream here from Raid. Well, good job, Happy. You stuck around this whole time. Yeah, grayscale Skelly Boys. As for my other Black Templar, I did make this fella a while ago. He's... Look at this. This cool, sexy man. Ignore the reflections. I made myself look as ugly as possible today. Yeah, blood star on the shoulder guard because he has a chain sword. Made. Yes. That was a nice touch, thank you. I'm glad you like it, I'm glad you like it. Okay, the wet palette is sufficiently moist. Okay, our first color should always be black. We can change that beauty meter. Yes. I made myself look as ugly as possible. I've got my hair back, no makeup, no eyelashes, no lipstick. None of it. Move the string closer. I wish to hit it with my sword. There. Yeah, women actually have... Wait, orc painting was 8 months ago. Sisters of Battle was for... Oh, right, the Sisters of Battle. We did that on stream too. So, how that looked is if I bring it up one sec. the Sisters of Battle stream was this. Yeah. Very pretty. Hi, Loading Loves. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Going from best to worst waifus in that order. Yeah, yeah. Moonlight Greatsword. It's a power sword, but yeah, it does look very Moonlight Greatswordy. That says a weird anime head. That's 3D printed. Alright. So, let's make sure we do... That's aggro shade that's not black. Let's get a nice little Abaddon black. Have any Adeptus Mechanicus? I don't actually. I wish I did. But then again, I wouldn't paint them. As I'm extremely lazy. Oh! I also need to get a cup of water. Let's grab that. There we go. So do you guys have any figurines? Have my beaker of water as I secretly run a meth lab. Do you guys have any figurines you like to paint? Like Nendoroids, all that stuff? I thought about having the... whatchamacallit? Little Nendoroids and some garage kits, but they're really expensive and hard to find, and also a shit ton of work, because a lot of the garage kits actually rely on, whatchamacallit, airbrushes, which I don't have. D&D minis. Oh, that's a good option, that's a good option. How to sew so you can customize it. Dude, that's so cool, that's so cool. Being able to sew would be really, really amazing. Because yeah, you can make all kinds of fumus. I refuse to get into minis. Respectable, respectable. It is definitely a money sink. Mostly forgeable models. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we have our big black brush. So we're gonna take the pot of paint. Gonna drop this and put that here as black as our foundational color. 70 French infantry looking at you. Oh god. And the worst part is that they're French. There you go. Lots of black. That'll be plenty. Okay, now this, it's very thick, very globby. We don't want this. In order to make this usable, we now have to thin our paint. AKA we add a little drop of water, like so, onto this. And as you can see, it creates a much nicer consistency. Said the F word. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say the F word on stream, it's very TOS. Yeah, the get infantry. So what you do is you should look at the skin texture. And ideally, it should sink into your skin. Where is it? You see this? This is kind of a little watery. You can see, yeah, you can literally see the reflection. So it's a little too watery. So yeah, thinning your paints is like a balancing act. Let's try this one. That's good. See, that type of reflection, that means it's good. That's a good consistency. Yeah, water suction. Alright, so now what we do is we get our lovely Dreadnought and we start again. So we're gonna go through all these zones here and cover them in. So I think the gun, it might be good to leave as black. It's like looking at a lot of the examples online. They leave theirs black too. Because there's the motors in the back. There's the plates and stuff. The plates would probably be, we could have one black and the other one white. The rest of our stuff we can completely do. Also, we can take these off. So these aren't glued on yet. So they're here for easy changing during painting. There. He's now armless. He has been disarmed. But yeah, so we can let's make this side black. So I feel like that'll do a good contrast with the lights and the dials. So you start by, where is it? Here we go. Go through, give it a nice little first coat. Hi again, say Saratoga. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I'm gonna make sure we get one of these ones in. There we go. And I think we can leave that as a little undone there. We decided on the Black Templars. Hi Alexa, welcome to stream. How you doing? Let's go down through this way. But yeah, this is Black Templars. I should probably put that on the screen actually. That might be a good idea. So yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of murderous crusading knights. I reckon Cleo could get you a nice history on the Crusades. As to me though, I know they do a lot of murders in the name of the Pope. No Dark Angels, no. But the Templars though, they're the ones that stamp out the heresy, so it's a good choice. Okay, you can see as this dries, it'll solidify a bit more. And we should always do is 2 thin coats, as otherwise glumping it results in a really, really bad finish. Hi Horizons, welcome to stream. How you doing, buddy? I hope you've been finishing all your homework and that your day is immaculate. You don't spray your base on? No. As all I have is Tamiya paint. Sorry, all I have is the Tamiya primer. But yeah, also, I don't have their model pre-decided. We decided on it live, so I could spray the base. Yeah, I'm also in a small room. A rental. So spraying would be bad. There we go. It's interesting trying to find out the camera angles. I feel like I need to make this a little more, because if I do this, yeah, let's... Gassing yourself is part of the fun. It's also part of lung cancer. Which is, needless to say, bad. I mean, we don't want lung cancer. As I am a teacher, my goal is to teach you, don't get lung cancer. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that fine ass point. Die of lung cancer for the 2 Mikels. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, lung is good. Keep lung. When the artificial lungs coming out, eventually. Eventually there'll be some artificial lungs. Do that 2 thin coats. Hiya, nobody. No, someone forgot to reclaim their. Okay, shush. Welcome to stream, but shut up about it. That's it. It's a secret. It's a secret. Just between you and me. How long have I been painting? Since last year. Which is to say I've finished like 6 models. So at this rate, I'll finish the Kill Team Octarius box by 2050. Let's get inside this little nook. Also, don't neglect the underside. As a hobby, painting miniatures or buying them? Someone disagree that it's about painting them. I think it should be about painting them, but I still forget to. Or at least struggle to make the time to. Let's do the inside of this little bit here. There we go. There we go. I suck at paint, so I'm gonna model you on a ship. I just put it together to leave it unpainted. Well, you can always try. Because if you're bad at something, you're only bad so long as you don't learn how to improve. And I believe in you. I'm sure you can try hard at it. Let's get these there. So I feel like that's a decent amount of that panel done. Which is good. Neck Wolf is your first thing to paint and a broken side of the packaging. Oh no. Get something small, like a D&D character they want to like use. There's no way I can do this kind of detail work with my reading glasses. Yeah, I have like a little... I have a big pair of the jeweler's glasses that I wear sometimes that on stream, it'll make me a little sick. My eyesight isn't that bad. I mainly wear glasses on stream, as you can see, but it's not that bad. Should get inside the little nooks here. Hey, Thick Bus Driver. Welcome to stream. You're painting a Warhammer 40,000 Dreadnought. It's a cute little fella. He's a little murder coffin. And hiya, Wraithblade. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the Emperor protects. Yeah, this is the Red Grass Games wet palette. Yeah. That's nice. I like it. We don't need to cast so much of the ball jar. You can leave that undone. Because that's just what connects it. You like a tooth? Sweet. I need to get some more paper eventually, but at this rate, it'll last me another year with how much I have left. Which is, I think, like 7 sheets. Just leave it the way it is. Call it a naval warship gray. Yeah. It's just thematic. It's lore reasons. Just like how VTubers explain away their personalities as, oh, it's part of my lore that I'm a little bit wacky. I don't have schizophrenia. It's just lore reasons. What's the plan? Black Templars. I feel like we should. Yeah, we should do the top part, black as well. Very nice. Yeah, I love me some Templar boys. Everything looks better in black. It does. It does. Also, I should probably reorient my VTuber model to be slightly further down. So if I stare it this way. Now it looks like I'm staring forwards. And if I look up at chat, it's like this. So now you guys will see my lovely face. A little bit more. Instead of... Yeah. Okay. Let's go through the back of this one. And let's go up behind there. There we go. Yeah, this thing is, I believe, like the little radar sensor they have. I think. At least that's what it did in Mechanicus. Black Templar's traitors for ignoring the Codex Astartes. Good question. The best answer I can give is fuck the Codex Astartes. Yeah. Okay, wait. What do you guys think? Should this be red? Do you think, like, as an accent, this look good with red? Because we do some red on, like, the weapons. And maybe some, like, red on some of the accenty stuff. Yeah, it's a Warhammer Dreadnought. I should probably add, like, a little disclaimer. That's highly gonna be. So, Templars are black and white, but predominantly black, so it'll be a very pale blue. I think it will have a fan. I love the lore. Hiya, Face Dank. Welcome to the stream. So, if you add a little... Let's say... 40... hold up. 40k. Dreadnought. Black Templar. Death Clubs of Krieg. I do like the Death Clubs of Krieg, but they are a little edgy. And a lot of them are shovel memes, when they don't really use shovels in combat. And a lot of people, it's either they're actually Nazis that like them, or they just like shovel memes. But I will agree, they are cute. Hold on, I have a Krieg that we painted. Because I have the Kill Team Octarius box. Here it is. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. It's a well-worn German aesthetic. Yeah, yeah. Dark Angel of the Leaf, Caliban can Cal fuck off. Yeah, little Kriegi boy. Ogren's on edgy. Ogren's are cute. Steel Legion was based on World War II Germany, not Krieg. They're World War I. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know, but people still, because of the helmets, even though these are like the French style helmet. No, well, not quite the French style, but oh, it was the coats that was like French style. The helmet attracts a lot of, yeah, and the officers. So yeah, it's a bit of a cringe thing whenever I see people liking Krieg, and then it's like, oh yeah, okay, they're actually Nazis. Shit. A lot of people just like Krieg, but there's more than enough Nazis that like make you stop and think. They like, huh. It's a lot like grand strategy games, like Hearts of Iron and Europa Universalis. It has a lot of people that, within like a reasonable doubt, are a little goofy. Yeah, the Stahlhelm. And yeah, a lot of people in the 40k community also don't get that the whole thing about the Emperor and the Imperium of Man is that it's a parody of fascism. It's meant to be horrible. Because none of it fucking works. Like, the whole point is that the Imperium should not be looked up to as it is a failure of humanity. Even having one fascist super authoritarian figure still leads to the failure of humanity because it just means we're now stuck in endless war. We can never advance, there is only decay. Yeah. So sadly, Elon Musk won't be our Emperor Man. Yeah, they're no good guys. The orcs are like living mushrooms. So, I can't say like they're really bad. They just kind of do. Get these little nooks, as otherwise it'll piss me off. Yeah, I'd say that's reasonably done. The only hero is Farsight. Isn't it that the Tau have like the hive mind that results in everyone having no free will? Everything's trying to kill humanity because humanity was doing the whatchamacallit, the Emperor Mensch bullshit. It's no longer canon that they are actually based off the original Warhammer fantasy universe. So the gods technically didn't exist until they did. And a lot of that was spurred by the shamanistic thing. Where the shamans all culminated in the Emperor of Mankind. So arguably, it's his fault. Since he still acts as a warp guide point. Because of all his immense warp energy bullshit. I like how the Tau get dunked on constantly. They are space commie weeaboos. Yeah. Farsight Tau. I do think the Farsight are definitely better. Emperor became a glorified lighthouse. Essentially, yeah, and there's also the theory that in doing this, they've kind of fucked the Emperor because now he can't reincarnate. Whereas if they just let him die, he'd be fine. Let's go through this. Let's be careful to go around the rim. So we gotta do a little rim job. That... No. Gotta go just around the rim. And make sure we don't hit the light, because anything you make black is a little more difficult to undo. It's a lot of layers. Yeah, skeleton chair. Wow, based. I like to believe the orcs are the reason why the Emperor won't die. I suppose so. That'd be kind of funny. Just that power of belief means that because they think he's all powerful, he just continues to stay all powerful. That'd be really upsetting for him. Just imagine that your entire existence because someone believes you to be strong. Okay, let's get these little cablings in. All of this one done. We go very carefully underneath. A little bit more black. There we go. Insert cables. Insert these ones. If he dies though, everything could go to shit faster than he can reincarnate. Also fair, because of the whole warp protection thing and the guide point they have, if they get rid of it, it's entirely possible that a cataclysmic event engulfs the throne room and subsequently most of the empire. So, yeah, they've kind of fucked themselves a bit. They're kind of like in a checkmate that still allows the game to continue. What's that? That's stalemate. They're in a stalemate. Not selling off of this very permacurt is a bold move. Well, I mean, we had to start off with like a blank figure because we were letting viewers choose the curt. They just had the Emperor die and everything go to shit. It'd be funny. It would. But that's a very Slanesh perspective, not the ones actually to live the perspective. Okay. The legs. What should we do for the legs? I feel like the little footsie should be black. As well as let's make this knee pad black. There we go. Gray undercoat, best undercoat. Yeah. Also, it doesn't matter if we get black on the metal pods, because metal is a lot more pigmented and covers up black. So it's okay if we get some black on that. There we go. So if we get all these little footsie bits there. Easy. He's worse with freeing a brain dead perpetually. He's alive, I can't think. Maybe Daddy could come back from the... Yeah, exactly. But, the consequent event of him dying would, result in the entire place dying. So he'd take a lot with him. And it's arguable that he may not have an empire to go back to. Which is like the whole argument against it. That's why they're keeping him, dead. Well, alive dead. That's why they're keeping him alive dead. Go through like this, that. Damn it. There we go. For this ID cover, legit everything in the black is the stuff from that. Yeah. More footsies. Also, apologies to the bird. Australia has really loud birds, just like our women, like me. But unfortunately, he's having a good time. And as you all know, good times shouldn't be allowed for birds. Emperor's been shown signs of life in some books. I think I read that. I can't remember if it was like a hallucination or not though. Because it's the same thing as like the paradox of the devil in Christianity. Is if the devil is full of tricks, you can't know if that the current god is actually just the devil trying to trick you. The fuck? Okay. Apparently my phone still remembers my medication alarm. Interesting. That's a very old phone. So it still tells me to take my meds. Okay, that's like some piping and cabling stuff. I got most of the stuff around there. Birds aren't even real. Yeah, birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Definitely not. That's most of this foot done. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the base because, well, it's literally gonna be standing on top of this. The kookaburras is trying to mind control you. I don't think those are kookaburras. I think those are Currawongs. Yeah. My friend is very nice. It reminds me to take my meds. Okay. Let's now do these feet, whereas there's a camera. Do these little footsies. But we want this to be white, so we don't want to stab it. Yeah, this is 40k times. Satan's the gods of chaos, essentially. Do this. This one too. Thumb down the blue tack a little bit. There we go. And we got this one through there. But yeah, what do you guys say your favorite faction is? Because usually the answer people most often say is the regular Space Marines, aka Ultramarines. But online it's more common to see the differing opinions of Xenos. Since Ultramarines are the poster boys, so they're naturally more popular. Angry fighty incel boys, sextors, defiances, Nicken, sad curved lads, and nerds. Yeah. As a godsend, I abhor Marines. That's fair, that's fair. But, counterpoint. Kavier is dead. Lamau. God. Imperial God. Orcs and Nurgle are based. Tyranids go num num. I do like orcs. Orcs are cute. As far as Space Marines go, I'd say my favorite ones are probably still Grey Knights. Cadia's just one planet, there are a million more. Yeah, imagine simping for Cadia. I'll just, get a little swishy-doo. There we go. Just get all the paint behind this one. Should be all of these little zones. Cadians are the Ultramarines of the god. Exactly. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I just kicked my desk. Ouchie. There we go. I still refuse to accept the fall of Cadia. Yeah, well, sounds like you need to accept it, buddy. It happened, and there's no going back for you. Space leaves your own page of the Emperor's Ellipses. Oh, plug. That sounds really cool. Alright, so we have these ones in black. The foot's in black. The back, I reckon, should be metal. These ones should be metal. This should be white. Katachan. Oh, the Katachan warriors are pretty cool. But they don't have good models. The only models they have are like super old. Yeah, even my hair changed. Do not pick gold for anything. I made my Marines entirely gold. Why? Why'd you do that? When the book's good as Katachan's being led by one Cadian. God. Because they're so shiny. Bonus gold accents is great. I do agree. I do agree. Now, what we should choose is we should choose Lead Belcher for our base coat of metal. So let's get that out. So Lead Belcher is a very pretty color. It is, well, it's gunmetal. It's nice and shimmery, which is a good base for this before we add the even shimmerier bits onto the metal. So yeah, we'll coat this almost entirely with metal. Ew, Citadel paints. Yeah, well, Valager her. Another Valet her. And also, they don't sell them here. I have to buy them with specialty websites that take shipping time, and I already have these ones and they are on sale. I demand Dark Souls Japan. Your complaint has been noticed. Ignored. Welcome, Hot Dog. How you doing, buddy? And hiya, Delson. How you going? Okay, yeah, so this is how the paint pot looks. Grab this and just do a nice big glob, as we will need a lot of lead belcher. How many is all you can find? Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of things is very fragmented. Some places have a lot of Gundam, some places have a lot of 40k, some places have a lot of D&D stuff. A lot of them aren't particularly full. Can you share them all? Yeah, we're getting the base codes down. He's a very good boy. Very good boy. Let's also check the on my finger. Yeah, let's do the space. Did it spread right? I think it's probably a little watery. No, okay, that's actually pretty good coverage. Where is it? There it is. Actually pretty good coverage. Yeah, yeah. The Imperium then, in senior request, you had now been deemed a traitor. Exactly. I still have a few 10-year-old pups of it. Yeah, like, hey, they're really tiny. That's how I get them. Because they fit on my shelf really easily. Okay. So, we'll start from the back. And, just chuck everything in metal. It's a good start. It's a little bubbly though. Has Mako ever used magnets? I don't play with them. I just paint them because I like them. Do you know how much it costs to actually have a full army capable of wielding dreadnoughts? As a hint, much. Very much. Like, I want to play Kill Team at some point, but the rest of it can go suck a fat dick. I'm not spending that much money on little plastic men. 40k? Yeah, it costs approximately 40k. You refuse to buy a Warhammer principle against shitty business practice. That's fair. Games Workshop are kind of massive cons, so I don't blame you. Is that looking good? It's okay if you make mistakes. Perfect is the enemy of good enough. And if all you do is try to aim for perfection in your models, you'll never finish them. And you'll always do touch-ups, so it's okay to get a little bit of mistakes going. Also, metals actually barely need any coats. Got a Gundam come in the bill and paint. Oh, a plug. A Jenner and a sub sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Do a fave race. Grey Knights. I'd say I'd choose Grey Knights. There we go. Successfully gotten paint down on most of that leg. Use a little bit more though. That's good texture. Look at that. So for Kaylee want to become Pyramid, they said too long to do this. Exactly. Because the original Games Workshop, like I said before, they started as a parody, using punk Britain as an inspiration. I know, a British moment, but it fits. These. There we go. There we go. Punk Britain explains the orc accents. Exactly. The orcs are just British people. It all makes sense. Goths are totally British Vikings. Exactly. Orc FC. Football hooligans grown from fungus. So the orcs are going to be very upset after all of the upsets with football recently, I suppose. All of this, yeah. Yeah, the only conclusion is that British people are fungus. Just directly fungus. I always knew there was some little wacky about those fellas. As an Aussie, I'm half fungus, half human. Exactly. Being part fungus may not be forgivable, but it fades. And for the record, I am mostly Scottish-Irish, not English. It's a very distinct change in heritage. A low-effort DLC country. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, in all seriousness, the British aren't that bad. But in all seriousness, the British are that bad. Okay. Got these done. Can't claim island if you haven't experienced famine. That's fine. Okay, let's put some metal on the exhaust pipes. Brittany, people just want to dunk all of us. Exactly. Like, we don't have anything actually against British people. It's just a meme. Adele is British, exactly. They every now and then they come out with some banger new people. Largest area where 95% is the same with a few special landmarks. Yeah. Adele is a daddy and a great singer. Yeah, that's what I said. I said every now and then they come up with some bangers. Banger is a good thing. This one. Go for this. We can goth money in honor. What the hell is goth money? Do they dress in a little bit of eyeliner? Is the queen wearing Hot Topic now? What is goth money? Australia is basically Acadia, a large area full of poisonous plants, wastelands. Yeah, exactly. Australians, Acadians. That's why everyone likes us. I only hate two things. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Exactly. Yeah, it kind of has a monarch. So the way it works is they have one king, but the king wears multiple crowns. So technically the king is the crown of multiple different states, like Canada, Australia, England, etc., etc. Let's paint through these sections. But yeah, the monarchy is a big topic that everyone disagrees on. So no fighting. Be polite to each other. Get these little pipes done right. That zone done. There we go. So you have how, like, the Prime Minister? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's mostly like a symbolic thing now. Like, as far as the king goes, they don't really have actual power anymore. Not sure what happened to the king kind of issue order. That's unlikely to happen, yeah. Like, I don't think they can really do anything. Okay, yeah, let's fill in these sections so we can paint over this red. Good. I think it's like all the bits that I want to be metal right now that I can see. You also have the guns. Don't forget those. You have twin las cannons as well as a missile launcher. You just have office to be nice. A couple of countries are effectively independent. Exactly, yeah. They're basically completely independent. Controversy on the Governor General was asked to prorogue Parliament. Shocking. Horror. Oh god. If only I knew what those mean. On the dual las over the autocannon. It looks pretty. That's why. It looks pretty. Okay. Yeah, lace is cool. Yeah, simple as. Okay, so I reckon we can do the back thing, that we should make this backpack red. This one we should go white. We should do gold accents on the coffin. But first off, we need to do like a recession black wash. I think maybe like this panel up here should be black, but this one should be white. So like it connects differently. Pro needs to end the current session of Parliament. Or circumstances afoot that ending Parliament would avoid. I love the phrase afoot. Something fucky is afoot. It's a great phrase. I think using purple as highlights would work better. Purple highlights on red, not really. Usually you want to use a darker red to outline it, and then like a pale pinky as highlights. Because you don't want to use like just straight up just straight white. Straight white is bad. Because there is no color in nature that is just pure white. It's always a bit tinted. I'm talking on the black. Oh yeah, I usually use like a blue. It's like a very pale blue-white. Someone's running in the state of Denmark. I would not know about Denmark. I apologize. I hope the Danes find security at some point. I suppose we should also do like the top blacks as well. Okay, yeah. That's now natural. Yes. Goths are very unnatural. Quick marker. Just inform Scotland Yard post haste. Those rascally Tyranids. Heresy is afoot. Okay. But yeah. I hope all of you have a Christmas coming up. Seeing family, going out for dinner. Even if it's just like by yourself. Vizzy or Ulster? Damn, they call it like flavors now? Is it like it's like a Goth plus? Goth cranberry? You don't celebrate Christmas? Kwanzaa. Hanukkah. Holiday. Yeah, they made a sequel to Goth. They made a Goth 2. Okay, let's get some more black. Yeah, when can I sub to Goth Prime? Okay, so I have some more black out. Goth. Endgame. Okay, let's check the... That's a good consistency. That's good. Yeah, Gotham. How do I get this on camera? Okay. That's good. Washable paint doesn't have to be, like, doesn't have shitty longevity. I mean washable paint. This detail is a little difficult with this brush, but there we go. Paint are you using? You always thin your paints. Because with thin models, otherwise it will stick really badly and you'll get a whole bunch of gross looking stuff. Yeah, fucking magpies. They're way too loud this time of day. But you always use water with thin paints. There's nothing special about that. As otherwise they come out too thick and they start to clog up the model. Body paints. Uh, what? These are Warhammer models, so I don't think they use body paint, but they could if they really wanted to, I suppose. Oh, good night, Admiral Clary. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the Emperor protects. Don't get assassinated in your sleep. Oh, this is okay. Look at this. Look at how goddamn close this exhaust is to the back panel. How the fuck do I get a brush in that? Don't what? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Mako, why are goths so hot? Because you're conditioned to think that they're goths are counterculture and sexy by media. For example, the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. Damn it! I got some black paint. Fuck. Dang it! Easier than you think. You have to do the exhaust first. Then the panel, yeah. Sorry, I'm just holding up to my face so I can see. Yep, okay. Let's now move this over. On focus. 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 There we go. I'll stick to hipsters. Yeah. Tie-dye. Goths won in the Goth first emo wars. Yeah, meanwhile Australia still lost the emu war. There is like a demonic sounding bird outside. Jesus Christ. Tie-dye, that's hippies, yeah. Hippies are more tie-dye. The hipsters co-opt culture that is more vintage appealing. Grab that. Oh, thanks Cold Bolts for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy, hot dog. All the lovely emotes. Let's see, what else do we miss? Because, believe it or not, this on camera actually is bigger than it is IRL. The zoom is better than what my eyes can see. Vintage appealing, it's a polite way to put it, yeah. I mean, I gotta be polite. Fuck. How do I get this to fucking show up on camera? What is it? Oh, I got tilted. There we go. Yeah, I'm tilted. Oh no. Monkey Japan got a feeling, yeah. I'm gonna be saying gamer words. I'm gonna be really angry. Ciao guys, I'm gonna mold. Context being for the people that aren't unaware. I played Sekiro, got really angry at the monkey. We killed the monkey though. Monkey dead. So I'm just filling in the these little holes. We ever do a collection tour? I don't have much painted actually. There's like a couple boxes. So I suppose I could, but it's not particularly interesting. Exactly, I don't really have a collection to tour. And it'd be like Rebecca Black doing it tour. Like I got the one hit signal, and the rest not so much. How the fuck? Okay, it always confuses me how I meant to. There, that's like a good, yeah. Okay, so pushing it this way has a more in frame. This you can't see. This you kinda can. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, the camera's off to the side, as my setup is not particularly amazing. Yeah, Rebecca back when it's not Friday. Very depressed. I don't know, do you guys still listen to that? I'll be honest, I sometimes pop it up ironically. I sometimes ironically like it. Does Zumas know who Rebecca Black is? Maybe. God, I fucking hope not. Because that song was a while ago. Like, we do it to consult reality. I guess confront reality. That was a long fucking time ago. Let's go all through the black stuff here. All down there. Yeah, iconic but irritating. It's a good way to describe it. Reality, I take it as little as possible. Reality is pretty cool though. Don't knock reality. If reality sucks, then sure, some escapism is good every now and then. But you can always try and fix reality. I wanted to hit everyone that sang that song, even as an 11-year-old. Hog. We love abuse. There we go. That's no handstands. I do agree, handstands is better. There we go, refocus that one. Okay, I feel like we should just do like a full black coat over everything so we can have like the base black behind it ready. So when we go to do the accents soon. Yes, dubba dee dubba die. So that's a really good song from that era too. There we go. This is now pretty reasonably blacked out. Except for this bit. Just need to put that. And some of the top ones here as well. Okay. I think that's reasonably good. Black out this one. Otherwise, that's most of the bits I can think of wanting black. And some metal stuff we can do on top of that. We should leave the white for last as we do the other bits around it. Because any mistakes on white are a pain in the ass to fix up. Okay, so our next color should be the reds. This took us 2 hours. Oh, I love models. But yeah, we might not get to details, so we can just do that another stream. To have 2 reds with me today. I have the Mephiston red, as well as Scarlet Suns for the highlights. So we'll start off with the Mephiston red, which you're gonna shake your paint pots because they disassociate like they're in Cyberpunk. Gonna give them a little shake. And no, I will not be bringing out the paint shaker. Nice big healthy blob of red. Sounds like the colors Apple would make. Yeah. Okay, now we try this one, so we go. That's a little dry. Perfect. This one at the back. Hi, Sayak. Welcome to stream. How you doing, buddy? Let's go through and do this pack. So it's a very vibrant red. There we go. So this is the generator-y thing for it. This powers, just like the Space Marines life support unit and all that stuff. It's basically the same thing for a Dreadnought, but they're already on like life support inside the coffin. I'm not sure what else it does though. I am enjoying painting, it's very great. I hope you're having a good day. Because yeah, unfortunately today I was not feeling well enough to go outside. But I can still sit inside and paint. Also doesn't help that the weather was really hostile to life today. Yeah, it was pretty scorching. Let's go through. Let's try and do this top around here. Thanks, Sony loves. Well, I'm doing my best. I've got my antibiotics and stuff. Got my probiotics to combat the antibiotics. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna go with this side. It's basically the same process. Just now I'm gonna be more careful to try and not rub onto the other zones. So it's a little more crafty handiwork instead of just slapping it on everyone. Of course, we will make mistakes, but that's okay. Mistakes are just a little bit of variety, and they can be fixed. That's that. We go into the interior here and fix up this one. But yeah, I like to do painting because it calms me. It gives me like a nice, pretty end result to be proud of. Takes a lot of skill to do. Like I'm definitely better than my first model ages ago. And a lot of it is down to like the techniques you learn over time. The base coating is always just kind of annoying. Had a few parents left me upwards, sadly, but it was alright in the end. Nice. I'm still figuring out what times I'm gonna be visiting family. Because I do really want to see my dog. Yeah, so we made a little mistake on this pipe here. Just prep a model so you can paint every time you mold and bold and sec. Exactly. Every time you mold, just step away, do a little Zengon, or in this case, a Warhammer model. You can't be mad if you're doing art. And I know, watch as I get linked a video of someone rage painting. I think that's getting rimmed pretty well. Good. Sweet. This is going very well. But yeah, Dreadnoughts, like the appeal of murder robots actually being really cute is, you know, tale as old as time. Like the servo loader from Alien. I guess Aliens. I'd say that's a cute robot too. I can rage while it's prayed in French. Yeah. That inside's done. Go up to the camera. See anything? Oh, there's a little edge here. Yeah, that's okay. Hiya to Tara. Welcome to stream. You say you don't get angry. Well done. That means you haven't scrunched your paper of rubbing something out in an eraser. I haven't. That does sound like a pain in the ass. There we go. That's now patched up. Yeah, wood carving. Slow, smooth, and deliberate strokes. Anger just gets you a bunch of cuts. See, now that red is mostly done, so you just gotta fix up any little mistakes you made by tapping red onto other stuff. So here, a little bit on the exhaust pipe too. I'm gonna do some cool burnishing effects on the exhaust. Now the other parts that should be red, I suppose this little light thingy down here. Just be very careful. There'll be more red on the weapons. You still need to do the weapons. Color combination looks awesome. Thanks, Danica. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, welcome back, Demon, if you stepped away for a bit. So make sure you have this on camera. Slow, deliberate, trying to not tap other stuff as you go around. Imagine it like a nipple. Slow, deliberate, circular movements, speeding up with confidence. Seeing red? Yeah, yeah. Make sure you get this inside there. There you go. Lovely. Our next step is to fix up those. Okay. Now this is where we want to use the tiny little detail brush. So, this fellow. This fellow's very tiny. So I'm gonna use him to fix up the brushes. Also, never let paint dry in the ferrule, which is the bit closest to the metal, as it creates an annoying issue where it splits apart all of your little Brussels, which you don't want to happen. Cutting aside, playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I drew myself a chart to track my levels. Oh, that's like, I love playing games and just getting so immersed in them that you start like drawing out stuff physically. I hope it's fun. Okay, that's that one fixed. Where else? There's a little bit over here. Just a teensy tiny bit. There we go. As well as on these metal pipes over here. So why is it 40k? Yeah, it's a year. That's year 40,000. The game is set in the year 40,000. So as to show the far-flung reaches of humanity. Oh, hello Noodles Bowl. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hiya Raiders. So, we are currently painting a little Dreadnought murder coffin boy. He's very cute. Welcome Amazion. Hi Cunning Ruckus. And hi Legend Life Goodbye. Let's do a shout out. Let's do a shout out. Ah. Got a lot of shit on my desk. Let's do a shout out. Hi Lemmy man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? So I'm an Australian Mummigang Shark teacher. Mako. I like to teach computer science stuff, educational streams, some games occasionally. I'm making my way through Sekiro right now. Oh, near the end. Noodles Bowl. And we are currently painting a Black Templar 40k Dreadnought. So yeah, he's a cute fellow. He's got some missile launches too. And a lad's gun. He's a good boy, he's a good boy. So now we're going up and we're fixing any little mistakes we made in the first stage. Thanks for the follow, me, man. Oh yes, this is my full model, by the way. Hello. How you doing? Yeah. Enjoy the stream. Touch up this grill a little bit. That's reasonably touched up. Yes, tie physics. Okay, what's this? We should also add in some of the metal accents to the pipes over there. I think for now though, we've gone over all of the bits that we'd like to be metal. That should stay that way. Well, there's a little bit of Guff. Just a little bit more water. Always want to add some more water to your paints. And fix underneath there. Really got those big moles in the back of your hand, check out. I've had them since I was a kid. I've always had them. So, I've always had this one. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, these lines. Oh yeah, these might be melanoma. There. I might have melanoma on all my fingies. Hey, Big Ron. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate the concern there. Yeah, there's also a hand painting stream. Look at that, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that was cool, that was cool. Let's do the other side. These are all of the life support cables that your typical Dreadnought would have. As, again, this is basically life support. He is a dead guy as a soup inside of that little box. He's a cute little dead soup. You also gotta fix inside, you can see inside of the little grills. It's meant to be fully. I grab some more. Just the tip. A dead man Palestine. Oh, well, mostly dead. Nearly dead. There we go. A little bit better. No, it's okay. These are the space marines, so the big guys we were talking about at the start of the stream, that are just like regular human looking. Once they get close to death and survive, they get put in these. So this is literally their tomb. But through the power of science that they don't understand, they're able to get them to keep moving with life support. Downside is they're basically floating jelly. Hiya, Kazan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, combat wheelchair. So even in death, you must serve the Emperor. So these guys are still alive, but they're pretty close to dead. But they still have enough sentience to do this, and also it drives them crazy. They literally go insane. Yes, the Space Marine retirement plan. You get a nice plot of land in a murder coffin. Okay. So our next spot is to do, I believe, the white bits. Yeah, 40,000 years later and water still doesn't change. Actually, wait, no, we should do a wash. Okay, so a wash, so you get my wash brush. So with the wash brush, you want to hold a lot of liquid because the wash is putting paints in liquid form over everything. so that it fills in the cracks and stuff. We're gonna go over this one with the Null Oil, which is, give it a shake, this bottle here. So this will go in and it will fix up a lot of our issues. So generally you want quite a bit of washes. They are also known as liquid skill, as they can help fill in mistakes, add the illusion of shading. They're really useful. Caterpillars retain their memories even if they turn to goop and reform into butterflies. Yeah, that sounds about right. I imagine they'd like keep the memories and stuff. Okay. Now we have a big gloppy brush. I'm gonna chuck it on everything. So you see, right now it's just all one color on all the zones. Well, the power of washes, it'll add shading into all these places. So as you can see, it's already adding a whole bunch of shading to it. Wow. Yeah, Dreadnoughts are basically that, but humans. Essentially, yes. Make sure we don't let too much pool in any of the zones. Toss it over all of these. So yeah. So it adds in a whole bunch of shading around all the cracks and stuff. Yeah, now it actually looks metallic. It's really cool. There we go. So up through these and make sure we don't have too much, because if it pulls, it starts to look a little janky. So it still needs some skill with it. There we go. Some more on this side. This. So yeah, and there you go. Hiya, Joms. Welcome to stream. It's not my birthday, but I still appreciate the happy birthday. Welcome. So yeah, look at that. As you can see, there is now a little bit of shading on all the bits, instead of just one flat color. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so our next step is Alexa, stop. I said our next step. Good. So our next step is to do the white section. Now white is quite possibly the worst color ever, which is why we want to be really careful not to get too much dirty bits on this. This is good for shading stuff though. So leave that there. Yeah, it looks more 3D. Because otherwise it's just one flat color, which doesn't react well to the light. But now we've added a whole bunch of recessed shading. Okay, so leave that brush to dry, and now we'll grab our other brush, which is previously red, and we'll fill it with white paint. Now, white paint needs a lot of coats, as a lot of them are not very pigmented, and the pigment that they do have is bad. It clogs up, it looks chunky. Let me show you a Corax white. So, this thing. Yeah. It looks like moldy cheese. So white pigments are primarily made with, I believe, titanium oxide. And that chunks together really badly. So a lot of paints start to chunk up with that white, which is really annoying, but it's just how it works. How many of these guys have you painted before? I have painted like 6 dudes. Hang on, wait, 1, 2, 3. Like 6 dudes. 2 of which on stream. Let's grab the solid gray. Let's make it solid gray. Shit. Yeah. Alright, so you never want to start with pure white, like I said. Hi, Blizzardum. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jazz and Dreadnoughts. We've got to still give it a little bit of a bishy bashy goshy. Here's our boy. He's a Black Templar boy. But you can see even this one, this also in grey. Ew. It looks like cheese. It looks like I've just opened the milkmaid. Instead of a hobby brand white. Heavy body acrylic paint, like Liquitex, usually best in these. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Necron milk truck has arrived. Oh my god. Okay, but imagine a Necron with big tits. You would. Let's like, everyone's like, oh, the Necrons are kind of lame. They're just like really edgy Robo-Egyptians. But a Necron with tits though, you'd be like, holy fuck, I understand. Painting isn't for everyone, just some people paint and don't play, you can play not paint. Exactly. But yeah, you don't have to be ashamed to say. If you like to play, play. If you like to paint, paint. There's nothing wrong with getting other people to paint for you. There's a third party out there selling Necron tick versions. Nice. Yeah, look at this. So chunky. So yeah, naturally that means you need to thin it down, otherwise all those chunks will get on your model. What's the background music? It is cozy coffee shop ambience with relaxing jazz music and rain sounds, rainy night and smooth jazz music at the 2:48:34 mark. So I don't have a song list, but that's the video. Here it is, by the way. That's at the current time. So, just to show you for a sec, you can see that it starts to like bubble, toil and trouble. And you see little chunks of the titanium oxide. So yeah, it's annoying, but that's just how white paints kinda are. And they're also really thin, unless you get more chunks. In which case, I might need more chunks. God, it's so gross. It's like painting with moldy cheese. I know some people would like that. I don't. The curry, get all the moisture out. Slap it with the cheese. Okay, I think it's ready. Let's try painting on some of them. Just try Liquitex. So yeah, like I should really try some Liquitex. So yeah, just show you how shite. This is one thin coat. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. You can still see it. So yeah, this is why an all-white scarab thing is ridiculously difficult. Where is the camera? There it is. So yeah, that's our first thin coat. So that's why it's cheesy? Yeah, that's why it's cheesy. It is not very thick. Because if you make it thick, you're literally putting chunks on your model. So you have to break it up to be super thin. If you make a mistake, like say accidentally put black onto the white section after you painted the white, it's a GG, get fucked bucker. Cause you need to repaint all that layers. Yellow is also basically the same. So yeah, that's the first layer on the knee pad. Now you wait for it to dry. Fun. Oh, what else should be white? I think that's mostly it, I think. Yeah, it was those sections that should be white. And you wait for them to dry. But yeah, that's why white as a color kinda sucks to paint in. Titanium oxide. As the other stuff we can do in the meantime, we can do some of the gold accents on that front panel, which will need a smaller brush. So we'll alternate between waiting for those coats of white to dry, as they're naturally very viscous. This is Retributor Armor. Yeah, it's very pretty gold. Like, it's really, really nice. Okay. Like, look at that. That's a nice gold. Hiya, Poo Poo. Welcome to stream. How you doing, buddy? Well, haven't started as the board game. That's the Space Hulk one, yeah. Or the Rogue Trader. Good, just sleepy? Yeah. You like that color? It's a nice color. Like, look at this. Ugh. You're up all night, gotta do something at 8 AM. I hope you get some sleep still. Because no sleep is bad. Yeah, so we wanna line this the gold, and as you can see, it's very strong. This gold paint will delete anything under it. Highly recommend this one. But yeah, be very careful. As otherwise it will just go straight past whatever you're painting onto. Focus. There we go. Focused. Yeah, blood for the blood throne, skulls for the skull throne. Welcome to the stream, Seth Flood. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a lovely day. Uncle got me to play KO on 15. Nice. That's great. That's great. It's nice when your relatives get you into hobbies like that. Do you still like play with them? That gold looks painful, Carrot. It does. It's a really impressive gold. Hiya, Tollables. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Here to spread the light of chaos? Hell yeah. I may not like corn, but I respect it. Let's get the wings of this. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, we'll go back and fill over some of the black parts again later. You still play 40k like Necrons. Nice. Necrons are very interesting space coffin boys. Let's edit in these ones. There we go. That looks nice, actually. So do it on here. So coming with the brush at the side allows you to avoid tapping details in. It's like that. That's pretty good. Okay, I think our coat over there is drying. You do some gold accents in the leggings, but leggings. I mean, legs, because he's a robot. He doesn't have leggings. So do some gold on the Mechanicus. Very ooh-woo. Templar with leggings. Battle Sister decided to have some fun. There we go. That looks good too. Yeah. Necromancer 30% off. Does anyone here suggest not getting it? Well, it's kind of just like a. It's better if you like Warhammer. If you don't, it's just kind of like a 7 out of 10 FPS. But if you like Warhammer, it's good. Otherwise, the dog is kind of silly. That's what I remember. So if you really like Warhammer, definitely get it. Otherwise, eh. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Have you played it? I played a demo. And by demo, I mean, demo. Yeah, look, my shoulder hurts. What can I say? It's not arthritis. It's just pain. Pain-thritis. My skill is crazy. Nah, it's not that good. It's not that good. Okay, I'm gonna probably turn these down with some brass too. I feel like the gold against the black is a little clashy. Okay, now we gotta go back and fix, paint the white. See, now the second coat, it's coming along a little bit better. But it's still very streaky and kind of shitty. I clench my hands too hard when painting and get paints. Yeah, I'm leaning my shoulder a little too hard. So it kind of hurts. Let's go around the side. Here. There. Oh, it's so streaky. But oh, that's another coat down. Ow, my shoulder. What? Yeah. Okay. See what else. I suppose we can do the light one next. So it's gonna be a good idea to put a white little base coat on this. So that whatever colors they choose to do, I reckon the Necron green would be a good idea. So you want to put white as the base coat, but anything you want to be kind of glowy. Same thing with these bits here. Just remember, white is really easy to paint over. So any mistakes you make blobbing it on is pretty easily fixed. So don't worry too much. Yeah, at least it's turned out well. Yeah, happy little accidents. But yeah, that's why you want to be like kind of glowy. Make sure you do a little bit of, yeah, around it so you can see. Yeah. That way it extends slightly past the border. So once that dries, it can then go over with like glowy effect. But yes, haha glowy. CIA operative. What else do we say we weren't gonna do? Oh, we can do the bluing on that fellow. We can do the highlights and the reds. We can do some more brass on the metally legs, because they also have a brass color. Where I put it. I also need to do highlights on some of the metal too. Here it is. This is technically the Necrony brass, but I think it would look good. So here it is. Rune Lord brass. So let's try putting that on. Let's see. I tend to use a shit ton of paints when I do it, so I'm trying to like keep a palette to a minimum, like 10. Even though it's not really a minimum, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's do the little hand test. Oh, that's a little thick. That's good. That's good. Hi Nona. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Try to use that color? Yeah. Rinlo Brass is nice. So you can go through these panels at the back. Yeah, that's a nice color. That's a nice variation in the metal, because you don't want it to all be like the one metal shade. It's important to get the sides of all your little bits, as otherwise they don't look as connected and as part of the same thing. Hi King Savasdale, welcome to the stream, buddy. That's okay, you can just watch and enjoy some calm, jazzy painting vibes. Tap. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. He's got like a little poop shoot. Full back tumble on me. Oh, I just like painting, so it's literally just this. I also I did paint this boy a while back. Yeah. You ever just huff paint by accident? Oh no. How do you huff paint by accident? Nah, that's why he is a good boy. Let's I reckon the servos and the legs would be good if they had some brass in them, so let's go through those. So let's do a little bit of brass on these ones. Maybe a different color for the cabling too. Yeah, I reckon like that adds a nice variety. This looks nice. I like this. So those look really good if you bake some bright silver and another metal over the top. Yeah. I got some bright silver I can go over with. And on the back, I reckon the little these things. Yeah. That looks good. I like that. I like that. It's a little out of focus though. On camera. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Couple dreads you done similar systems with. Nice. Let's add in some brassy metal bits there. Tap. Grab some more paint. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. So this little grill up here, we can fill that in with some brass. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Then we can choose either probably a darker color for the cabling. We can choose some like reds, but it's like a very faint red. Maybe some more brass, like these little accents here. Yeah, let's go with these ones too. Oh, where are they? Here. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. What else should be brass in the back? Oh yeah. The process of making the flamey things. So I'm gonna do little touches of brass flecked up at random around the sides to add a burnished effect. Nice. And we'll add in some slight bluing as well. Nice. There's just little accents like that help make it look a lot more full of variety. Well, maybe we can touch up the accents here with a little bit of... Yeah. Touch up the top here. It's a little difficult to reach those. Come on. There you go. That's good. That's good. A little bit of flex, that's alright. Contrast paints with metallic are great for bluing techniques. Oh yeah, I do want to try the contrast paints at some point. They do look really pretty. Because for the people that don't know what contrast paints are, they like the washes we saw earlier with more pigment. So it kind of like it's meant to emulate doing both the shade and the original paint like we're doing all at once. Okay, let's look at this. Yep. I think this is like a really good style. It looks kind of regal. Which is very fitting for a Dreadnought from the Black Templars, so... That's good. We can add in that little effect I was talking about with the Necron Grey. Sorry, not grey, green. Yeah, so let me grab that 1 second. Oh, Leho blue metal drop. I'll have to remember that. So this is a technical paint, so it's used for very specific things. As you can see, Tesseract Glur. It's got a whole bunch of condensation, so you have to mix this up a bit, shake it around a bunch, and eventually it'll look like a weird, ghostly neon green. As you can see, kinda worked, kinda didn't. So now what we do is we want to flick that onto multiple layers. The bits you want to look kind of glowy. aka Searchlight. A little bit. Now it kind of looks a little gummy. So not as nice as I would have hoped, but owls. And also fill in the shade of this. And see how these would look. Do some red blurs. Have you used Nihilok Oxide? I haven't. That sounds cool though. Shimmer effect on Sakura robes. Oh, that sounds cool. That does sound cool. You should also grab some more of the deeper green at the bottom of the pot. Yeah, here it is, here it is, okay. No, this would be a deep one. There we go, that looks a little nicer. He lives. I have a favorite student. I'm sure you'll have really good futures ahead of you. So I don't want to be rude and say when he has a better future than the other, because I think he'll have very bright futures ahead of you. It's another technical paint. I will. It sounds very cool. I love the technical paints. This is really fun to mess around with. Okay. So, where were we? We've got like our white in all its janky glory. That is the white. I reckon now I should do some red highlights as well as some of the metal highlights. So, starting off with the red highlights, let's go for the Scarlet Suns. Sorry, Evil Suns. Cool. I'm going to use a really small brush for this. I'm going to take our brush. I'm going to use it to do edge highlights. I only need a little tiny bit on the palette, just like that. But yeah, how's the stream so far? I hope you guys are enjoying the more chill, laid back type of stream. Is it liking if you're gonna do checkering? Just gonna be leaving it like pure white and do some decals on it with the transfers. So you go through just in the edges like this, that slanted angle of your brush. You want to catch the surfaces of the edges. Now this is a very tricky to also show on camera at the same time, so I have to be very careful. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Just go around the edges very carefully. Just like this. Show this to the camera. God. So you can see, just like that, adds a nice little edge highlight. any mistakes I can fix up later. And is nowhere near enough steady. Oh, neither is mine. I have like natural handshakes. So I need to like stabilize myself. If you put your elbows together, it helps stabilize. I also have a lot of shoulder pain, which is not fun while you're trying to do this stuff. Okay, let's go through this side. Also, reminder, this is more magnification than I can actually see with. So you're seeing the model more zoomed in than I can. There we go. Red there, red there, that's okay. Some of the colors crowd still does really good work in red and blue. Yeah, they do. It's a really nice red and blue set. All of these done. Could also do just around the edges of these. As well as these ones. There we go. Hand that naturally rests in a fist. So holding brushes for too long causes cramps. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that does sound a little frustrating. This one. Good. That's that. And that's that. So we can also now mix a little bit, because remember, color theory. There's nothing stopping you from mixing your own paints. So they're a good start, but you should also mix your own ones with the white. And now we can have like a little pinky color that we use for highlights. Yeah. So you want to add this very sparingly on some of the sections, but not all of them. That'll be more exposed, like these upper backpack bits. Like that. Yeah, wet palette, my beloved. As well as some little contrasty bits in the corner down here. There we go. Same thing down here. Just like that. I've mainly done 40k. So, yeah, mainly 40k. I want to do a very light to get like the colors in these little dots. Do a very, very light sweep in. You can see me shaking just a little bit. Remember, it's okay to make mistakes. That's part of the fun. But yeah. And there you go, you see a little bit of dots on the nail now. Yeah. So that's how you highlight some of the reds. You go in with like the base highlight color, and you go in with the other one. You gradually build up. just do a little bit of it because this one I feel like it's a little too aggressive. How's her headache? It's still aching. Still have a headache, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not too bad. Okay. There we go. That is the red backpack sufficiently, I suppose, highlighted. Section could be a little lighter to add some contrast. Yeah, yeah. There we go. That's good. Okay. So yeah, these ones don't worry, we'll be touching those up. That's just to get this effect started. So now we'll be going back and touching over some of the lights with red. So this one. Go very lightly touch it. That's a couple little details then. Don't need the rest will go with black. Do people homebrew their own chapters? Absolutely. There's a huge amount of homebrew chapter stuff. Tons of people make their own ones. Because part of the fun is do whatever the fuck you want with painting. Of course, they may not necessarily respect your rules, but there's nothing stopping you. Do you have a fave model? Oh, I have the battle system. The battle sister is good. Hold up. For the people that haven't seen it, this is the battle sister I painted on stream a while ago. It's using a third-party 3D printed Sororitas head. The face is really hard. But yeah. Hey, hold up. Just try and look at this face. Look at this shit. This shit was so much work. Yeah, the first party heads are a little ugly. Hold up. There you go. Yeah, Helen skin is a pain in the ass. But yeah, the third party heads are nice. Tons of detailing. Alright. So, next thing I said we're gonna do is highlight metal. So we have some Runefang steel. As well as the Stormhurst. So these two layers. I think Stormhurst fits this one a little bit more. Yeah, the shimmer effect is really fun. Power Sword is so cool. They look like the Moonlight Greatsword as someone pointed out before. Oh, okay, the Stonepost silver is congealed a little bit. I'll need to mix it. 1 second. Okay, let's grab a little coffee stirrer and shank the paint around. Oh god, it's so gross. Okay, we have the highlights ready. But yeah, it's annoying when they look like super chunky. But, what can you do, I suppose? Alright. Hand test. That's good. That's good. Alright. So what you do with this is the same as the edge highlights of the red. Is that we want to do it for the metal. So you're gonna do it on like all these edges like this. Has like a little bit of a one effect. You're gonna do a dry brush of it. I can show you dry brushing. 1 second. Where's my brush? Where's my dry brush? Here it is. So dry brushing is using a brush like this. Very dry, no water at all. And you tap it out onto some paper and kind of burnish over it. See, there is a minimal amount of paint on this, just like basically just the tip. Yes, haha. You tap it out on some paper and then go over the rest of this. If it'll focus properly. Yeah, there we go. You just do my little sweeps. Just over like that. You can even do it on the metal as well. So to add texture to these panels, you can dry brush the edges slightly. And you can see is that the black starts to look a little bit metallic. Same thing with the feet. Where it's more in contact with other stuff, you want it to be naturally more worn. So now, that is what the feet look like. And they look more like mech feet, instead of just regular black hobby feet. Yeah. Same thing with this, you can brush the metal a little bit. Add a little bit of texture to it. Where'd you learn these? Mostly YouTube. YouTube is a great resource for all this stuff. So go around all these cannons as well. Yeah, highly recommend going onto YouTube and searching up painting tutorials. And just all sorts of tips and tricks are available. Need a little bit more paint. Get rid of all the liquid. And so you can do like little strokes down like this. Assuming it's like the decay of the metal. It looks really cool. Very subtle, but adds a lot. Cause yeah, look at that. Come on, focus. Focus. Yeah, you'd see those like little streaks of metal running down everything now. Javarian's a great one for those. Mako for Sony. Oh, for the tutorials. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, now our black metal looks a lot more interesting instead of just straight black paint. Yeah, the battle one look is really nice. And when we say, we're gonna do some darker ones for that, or even reds. So after we add our edge highlights around here's, we can go over it with some reds in a really light way, so it helps add some more contrast to the bottom one, because contrast is essentially just different colors. And right now we have a bunch of metals. They look good, but it's very subtle. And it doesn't match with the more clashing up a bit. So if you add some more variety with the red, it'll make it look a lot nicer. Let's go through this, the really pale Scarlet Suns. You just fill in some little bits occasionally. Not all of it. Not all of it. Just a little bit. And see is that now that matches a lot more. There we go. Much nicer. Also these ones down here. Just a very light red. And you want it to look like worn out. Because the main key of making it look good really easily is weathering. Weathering makes things look a lot better for very little effort. Some of these cables too can be red. Just a little variety. A little bit of randomness goes a long way. It makes it feel like truly a real thing. So a little bit of red cables, could even do some blue ones eventually. Yeah, weathered. So yeah, weathering is really nice. Oh yeah, we also gotta add the red to our purity seal. We'll do that after we paste these up in black again. So, like you said before, now that we've fixed up this one. Thanks to Real Kofi for the follow. Welcome to stream. So now that we've done like the little green accents, we gotta go back over this. We'll go back over it with our black to cover up these edges. I need to get more black paint, because unfortunately, it's dried up. As it wasn't much there to begin with, so. And there we go, just a touch. Like Gordon Ramsay, placing olive oil into a pan. Just a touch. want to go over these edges very carefully so as to not disturb the effect you just made. Just like that. Now that one's a lot cleaner. Same thing with this one. Let's go over it very carefully. It's out of focus again. Thanks, camera. There you go. Very carefully. Like this. And there we go, that looks a lot more cleaned up. Same thing with this one. There you go. A lot cleaner. Has its subtle glow effect, which you can amplify by recess shading and highlighting. So remember, a glow is ultimately a bunch of colors gradually getting brighter. And so you can trick your eye into thinking something's glowing by adding more bright stuff and darker stuff around it. Especially ones like Dreads. The vehicle deep, thicker fighting. So if you can scratch the shit up can make it far more realistic. Yeah. Especially with just like straight black paint. It's very easy to make it look a little ugly. Oh, where were we? Yeah, so we can do like a subtle little white highlight. Just in the center. I like fan out a little bit. Also, my paint pot's a little dirty. Let's do some very light shading. So we take this, we're gonna dab it on here. Just in the center. A little more liquid if possible. And I want to pick this up with another brush. So that's now added a little bit more of a glow to this. And go back over it again in a slightly smaller area. Like that. It's, I forgot to disable the omerize. I apologize. Yes, Citadel Pigment Crunch. Got some toilet paper. They don't have tissues, but it's essentially the same thing. I said tissue paper and you wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, so now it's slightly brighter in the middle. You can add a slight, shouldn't call it, fuck, the name of it escapes me. Just do a wide section in the middle, and that, I guess that looks good. Sheen. Yeah, I suppose sheen works. Where were we for the other stuff? Add in some little. It's there. That looks nice. Yeah, too much of one color makes it look a really big lack of contrast, which you don't want, because otherwise it looks kind of poopy. There we go. That adds a little more contrast to the top. The back here should probably also be a different color. Let's just go with the white for now. There we go. Fill this in. Adds a nice variety to it. So the back silhouette looks like this. The front like this. Currently. Yeah. It's looking very good. Purity seal. The purity seal can be achieved with a very light pink tap on the top, as well as some skin color parchment. So let's go through and tap that parchment on there now. Just over here. Oh, sorry, my shoulder's cramping. I'm getting cramp. Ow. 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 Oh, my shoulder. Alright, stretch time. Ouchie. Good. No. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, cramps aren't fun. Ow. Hey, I'm Eric. Welcome to stream. Ow. How you doing, buddy? Good. Sorry, I had a big cramp in my arm. Okay, but this is how it's gone so far. Yeah. We up to getting the red purity seal done. Yes, I'm okay. I appreciate the concern. So that's the red of the purity seal. And then we do a very light whitey pink over the top of it. And away we go. Yeah, good. Also, apologies, my hands are shaking because I'm in a little bit of pain. Cramps aren't fun. Hiya, Not Emotion. Welcome to stream. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I massage the cramp. I get like a massage assistant. I like hire someone to massage me as I stream. Don't worry, that was a stretch and what a break. Okay. I think we've gone as reasonably far as we should right now. Our next one should be the arms. So the arms are these fellas. So the missile launchers, the missile launchers, and the twin las cannon. Yeah. So it's a good idea for us to switch this fella to take him off the blue tack. And just leave him off to the side for a sec. And now I can just tape this fella on top. Now I reckon we slap this fella with a bunch of red. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, solid options. Let's first go through and get some more black, because we want this thing to be in theme with the rest of the model. So, a bunch of black. Same thing for the last cannon. And we'll start off by going over all of this. Oh wait, that's a little watery actually. Any magnetizing? Just sticking it on. Because I mean they hold up on their own anyway. So yeah, doing this is known as the sub-assembly method. And this is where you make sure that you have them all on separate bits so you don't paint over all of it. Because if this is attached, I'd be worried about slapping into our previous paint job. But now, we don't need to worry at all. So sub-assembly is great. Okay, this part should be red. This part should be red. Oh, have a nice shower. I bless you with no longer stinky. Oh, this is a Citadel little paint handle, and I'm using blue tack, which is like a gummy substance that keeps them attached. I think the rest of the world has blue tack, right? How did you pick a faction? We literally looked on Google Images and decided which one would be the coolest to do this with. And I was like, yeah, probably Black Templars. Blue tack is great? Okay, cool, you guys do have blue tack. I was gonna say the rest of the world would be very depressing without blue tack in it. Like, do you guys remember Gumby? The fucker that was like putty. He's basically blue tack. Blue tack is Gumby. Yeah, we use just like these guys' style. Sakamichi no Apollon. What does that mean? Apologies. Nihongo... Ie. Nihongo janai desu. Yeah, Gumby, that fucker. You love Gumby? Oh, sweet. Gumby's a great little fella. He's a fucker though. Should get behind all of these areas. And the movie? Oh, nice. Because wait, what cartoons did you guys grow up on? Because I feel like there's like a big split in my audience. Some of you guys are of age, and some of you are like, oh yeah, I watched Paw Patrol. Which was mildly horrifying to me. We should have got in behind all of this too. Mazinga Z and Gotcha Man. Okay, that's very Japanese. Because I've never heard of those in Australia. Gumby? Hell yeah. SpongeBob, Naruto as the big two. Plug. I don't like Naruto, but I love SpongeBob. I also love Courage. Cowardly Dog, that was fun. Johnny Bravo was good too. TMNT, Gumby, Power Rangers, Pokemon, Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack is great. I love Samurai Jack. Early Scooby-Doo was great. Highly recommend. Okay, I think this is like a decent first coat now. Well, second coat. Now they've gone back over everything. Yeah. Beast Wars VC's off the hook. Hiya, Sam, welcome to the stream. Didn't have satellite TV till you were 7, so everything before that was VHS tapes. Oh wow, VHS tapes. Same. Hi, Romeo Echo Delta. Welcome to stream. Yeah, we're being very old as we paint stuff. Here is our current progress. It is this fella. And on the back he looks like this. So yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. And so we get to choose a bunch of metals for this. I reckon like gold accents on this one would be tacky but cool. Would it make you feel old? Yeah, fuck you. If I'm old, you're old too. Yeah, let's start off with some gold accents as well as we gotta fix up this little bit here. I think that's all of this now black. Okay. And go over that other section in red. So let's just get rid of this and let's start our red coats. Because the red coats will need to be laid up a bit because I did fuck up a bit and put black on the bit I wanted to be red. So good. Age is nothing but a number. It does not represent anything important. Consent? Hey, yo. Also age to drink too. Okay, fine, except 18. Exactly. Good. Okay, let's get this one in. Get the red. There we go, fill this one with red. Good way to approach 3 scores of looks, exactly. Oh, it's a little watery. Only slipped and dropped it. Yeah, for the Emperor. The Emperor is a fine genocidal maniac. Yeah, this goes to show how many coats you need if you're doing it over black. Excellent 1992 theme. Oh, that one's really good. I do love that one. Yeah, for the Emperor. Thanks for the follow, no. I hope you enjoyed this stream so far. Yeah, the 90s is not old. Definitely not. Have a good day. And yes, I'll say hi to Cleo for you. But yeah, see you next time. The Emperor did nothing wrong. It was the Lehman Russell's Ferry Brigade. Okay, fair. But counterpoint, he didn't kill Horus. I wonder how the fuck I actually... Oh, sorry, I was off camera. I wonder how the fuck I actually get this properly. Paint in the red tips. Do I just do this and then fill it in? Like just a whole bunch of wash inside of this. My first game machine was a red and white Nintendo Famicom. Nice. What was it like growing up in Japan? It's an interesting perspective since you don't get that many Japanese people on stream. Now you still feel 10 years ago. Ah yes, 1,512-year-old shock calls you old. I apologize. Sorry. You wouldn't know, I didn't grow up in Japan. Oh. Okay. The 90s again, it was 30 years ago. Yeah, ouch. Okay, there that goes. We can do a little bit more touch-ups, but otherwise that's pretty good on that front. I guess the back would probably look good in red. Yeah, that looks good in red. I forgive you, I'm all by your Discord stands. Also yes. Yes, even though you're younger than me. Old Lamau. All the kid stuff I have from Japan. Cartoons, snacks, games. Interesting. This is like a military family thing? That's that. That looks good. This looks good. Yeah. A bit on top, I suppose, could also be like a red accent too. Again, we need more red. We need to do the multi-layers again. So this is why you don't prime everything in black, because colors take ages. Gray is like the perfect middle ground. Love how it's turned out, thanks. School had to ban Game Boys because kids kept stealing program. My school banned Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards because people were punching each other and stealing their cards. It was just theft. So instead of punishing the bullies, they said, yeah, fuck you nerds. No cards for you. I was upset. The military is live close to Japan. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's that done. Yep. One of them is Pokemania. Only notes are you here. Ouch. Okay, let's do a little touch up. Now we got all that red done. So let's do a little touch up on the black parts. So let's go over the edges so we tapped a little too much on. Still playing an overall changes the playing. Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's interesting. I can't say I enjoyed it, but I know plenty of people who did. I always preferred Magic. The Gathering. Up until recently though. I'm selling my card collection eventually. Okay, I think that's pretty well. That's pretty well good. Let's now change this accents to be some nice gold ones. Actually, a nice thing would be maybe if we do some brass with highlights of gold. That might be fun. In mono red, you like the nice. I liked the black and red decks. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Stop. Good. How many figures do you have? I have a Kill Team Octarius box, which is I think like 30 something, as well as the starter box. That looks nice. I like the look of that actually. What triggered her? I don't know. She just gets triggered. Yeah, this looks really nice. I like this. Oh damn it! There's a snail. Dang it. Macross is your jam. Oh, I do want to watch some stuff from Macross because it does look good. Space Battleship Yamato. Ah. Let's go through to our accents. That's that one done. There you go, that's nice. Hiya Bone Miser, welcome to stream. How you doing? Let's just go a little touch up here. There. Hi Geronimo, welcome to the stream. Progress is going quite well actually. Clear rated the wrong person, so I had to call them manually. Ah, I see, I see. I hope Cleo had a good stream. That should be fixed up now. Let's just Smooth that out a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Clear. Welcome to stream. How's yours? Usually Cats is exactly like 10. Ah, I see. Should go to bed, but I can't be fucked. Go to bed happy. Sorry, beaming. My brain's also not doing too well right now. I'm getting mad at my random viewers. But yeah, 1 second. We're about to do the dry brushing process. The people who've just joined, here is our current progress on the main body. It's very nice. Got some little weathering done. But yeah. Plug. Yeah, looks like one of those 40Ks. Yeah. Okay, let's get the lead belcher paint up. Let's fill in some of these little cables. So the cabling on this, we want to be metally. That. I don't know, I wish I kept some of my stuff to like my Zoids. Sorry, what are Zoids? I couldn't have any toys as a kid. Turned out great. Thanks, Kazan. Build lots of them. Look at Zoids. Okay. That's this. Now we need to figure out how to get this to be sufficiently pretty. What's that? I feel like the gold would match a bit better there. Animal necks. Ooh, that sounds cool. There you go. I just need to do a little touch up on that. Old ones from Showa period. I see. Showa these nuts. And covered. Like Shield Liger. Shield Liger, interesting. So Ligers are the lion tiger hybrids, right? Because I think they can't reproduce, can they? And they're also very stupid. I think that's what I remember hearing about them. Is that they can't reproduce and they're very stupid. Hi, Banana Mango Banger. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Had a Ligazur. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. Where were we? Let's get the Nuln oil. Too big for their own bodies. Ouch. The Nuln oil. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna... You arrived to look. Look. I hope you enjoy the look. Yeah, chuck a whole bunch of This, oh, that's nice. This looks well. This looks well. We should put this around the cabling as well. Just like the donkeys. Hi, if you say so. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? First time you've seen Null Noil in action? Oh, sick. Yeah, congratulations. You just got gnomed. No, gnomed. None. None. Mad Thunder. I love all these like super edgy names for them. But yeah, that's the magic of Null Noil. As you can see, it's now completely outlined there, so they look distinct. Yeah, that's why they treat that stuff like gold. This is why. Because it goes from the previous one to look like that. Almond Triceratops. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Okay. So our next process will be to give these guys some little white tips too. I think if we add some white tips, that'd be really cute. Because currently, there's not enough contrast with this. It's all just kind of red. So if we give them a little bit of tips, it'll look cool. $40K model is the Western equivalent of Gunpla. Kind of. But a little simpler. And a lot smaller. Shadow Fox. That does sound cool. Good taste. Shadow Fox sounds very nice. Okay. Okay, wait, but where should we do like the missile tips, or should we do around? Maybe inside? Let's figure this out. So, inside? Okay. This looks kind of shit. Oopsies. Now we gotta continue with it, so. Hey, don't apologize, we're trying stuff. Failure is just a step on the way to success. And we learned that this now looks like oatmeal. Yeah, happy little accidents. We now need to Bob Ross our way out of this, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Make it thicker. This. Don't worry, we'll do some touch-ups. Hi, it's Alex. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Let's do this. Give them white background. So make it completely white, and we'll make those red again. Yeah, teachable moment. Yeah, we messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Happy little accidents. gonna go back through the top section and fix that one up. So like so. There we go. Now, didn't know you're actually in 40k? Yeah, yeah. I love the lore and the story and all that stuff. The models are really pretty too, but playing the game is a whole nother story. It's very expensive and time consuming. Hobby though. The hobby is really fun. So if we go back to this. Use a very steady hand. And yes, they're very expensive in Australia. Some thicker paint because you don't want this to run into the white. Oh, off screen a little bit. That's pretty good actually. That looks better. Extremely expensive. Going to my collection, trading my uncle's old Space Marines. Yeah. Family hand-me-downs are a good resource. I think it's safe to say that's a bit better. Now you go back over it normal. We get Big Bro's Eldar back in the day. Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet. Must be really eye-straining. Yes, this is 3 to 4 times the size as what it actually is IRL. But this is my thumb. This is my thumb. Yeah, Star Wars Disney is just like, oh, good, don't just make things up. But, oh, wait, shit. I think the phone ran out of battery. Shit. Well, the phone ran out of battery. That was doing the, huh. Oh, there it goes. Cause yeah, it's being charged. Yeah, it ran out of charge because it was discharging too fast. Okay, but now I know 4 hours is how long it can last. Rest in peace. Well, I guess we'll pick this up another time then. Good. Oh yeah, enjoy the background. It's a really pretty background. So, unfortunately, technology, as the Samsung S9 that I'm using, discharges faster than I was expecting. And yes, that's while plugged in. Yeah, damn technology. Oh well. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, tomorrow I am having a collab with Miko. Make sure to stay tuned. She is a nice little fisherman. It'll be at a... It's an overheating issue that I'm in the S9. Yeah. They overheat a lot. So yeah, tomorrow, 11 AM Australian time, I believe. No, like it's fast charging. It just doesn't stay charged. All right, we will continue the stream at another point. Yeah. Oh well. Here are all our socials and stuff. This is really fun though. We also have a YouTube VOD channel and highlight channel. Make sure to go to those, please. Also, Twitter. Twitter is the best place, as well as Discord for updates. So please go there. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Who you raid? Let's see. Who could we raid? Let's see. What is in Central Time? I can use time zone converters because apologies, I don't know. Let's see. Small Chiva. We can raid a small Chiva. Yeah, that's our raid message. That person's sleeping. Oh, see you, Romeo. Nail. This is a nail playing Dwarf Fortress. Look for Sumi. Who's for Sumi? Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, what do you guys want? Do you want Dwarf Fortress or Five Nights at Freddy's? FNAF? Dwarf. Okay, it's 50-50. Karagi's pop-up. Oh, that's who for Sumi is. Okay, that's 2 dwarfs, 3 dwarfs, 4 dwarfs. Dwarf. Next time, Jimmy. Next time. Alright, let's raid Nail. Yeah, dwarf. And hiya, Duxon. Alright, here is the raid. I will see all of you tomorrow. Stay tuned for our schedule too. But yeah, good night everybody.